It's warming up now. I've taken my jumper off. It'll be warm midday. It was yesterday. Right. Right. I just gotta go, sorry, and I'll bring you back in a second. So there you go. Love you, bye. Good morning, how you going?
Very well, how are you?
Good, thank you.
I got biscuits for you.
Thank you. I just forgot my Stocklight password to put event in progress.
Who?
How you?
I've done it.
Oh.
I just done them on my phone walking over here.
Oh, awesome. Because I was like, I don't remember.
I just done it on my phone.
Oh, I was just
Oh, have
resetting.
you got a Stocklight back end, have you?
I do, yeah, for my when I went to Stroud.
Oh, yes.
But I actually cannot remember my password.
That's okay. I've
But
just.
Are we all good?
So it's
I
all
literally just done them, Will.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
I was just walking over to here to do it.
No, that should be
but I
over
just
then.
put the watch buttons on
Awesome.
for these two.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Any others?
No, because that's
Yeah.
until 9. So
Is
I
it
don't.
all working?
Yeah, and this one, is it?
Yeah, just make sure that's.
Was it?
Oh, I haven't.
Hang
Oh,
on, where
shit.
did I go
I better
before? Where
check.
did I go properly?
I better check that on the other ring.
Yeah, was that the right one?
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for... The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, vaccinated. Bull for everyone. Contact agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Shorthorn judging for 2026. Our judge this morning is Mr. Glenn Waldron. He's co-principal of Elite Cattle Co. and a seed stock operation that breeds black Simmentals. He is based at Meandara and currently employed by Grant Daniel Long. Now, just in terms of withdrawals are here this morning. Any scratchings? I will read out the ones that we are aware of, but if there are any further ones, would you please advise the stewards as soon as possible? So in our first class, 296 heifer, 8 months and under 12 months, we have catalogue number 1014 withdrawn. In the next class, 297, we have catalogue number 1016 withdrawn. In the junior bulls, class 299, we have catalogue number 1021 withdrawn. And in class 301, a bull 16 months and under 20 months, we have catalogue number 1029. There are further withdrawals, which I will read out later on during the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first class out here this morning will be Junior Shorthorn Heifer, class 296, heifer 8 months and under 12 months, and we should have catalogue numbers 1013 and 1015 parading. We'll be ready to commence in 5 minutes. Thank you.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Shorthorn judging for 2026. Our first class to be judged this morning is the junior heifer, class 296, 8 months and under 12 months, and we should have catalogue numbers 1013 and 1015 to parade. You'll note that catalogue 1014 has been withdrawn. As I mentioned earlier, our judge this morning is Glenn Waldron. He's co-principal of Elite Cattle Co., a seed stock operation that breeds black Simmentals. Glenn is from Meandara and currently employed by Grant Daniel Long. Probably quite a few not used. No, I don't either. I might make a call, see what happens. As I stand. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 296, which is Shorthorn heifer, 8 months and under 12 months. First is catalogue number 1013, Double K Ennia's Wish, W25, exhibited by L.J. Collins and S.M. Rayner. And second is catalogue number 1015, Ronell Park Q Wisteria, exhibited by Janelle Johnson. Our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the class.
Well, thank you, Bill, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just while we get some ribbons organised and on, I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank the RNA for the invitation and the Shorthorn breeders for the invitation here to judge the showing here at the Ekka for 2026. The Ekka to me is one of the pinnacle shows here in Queensland, definitely in Queensland and Australia-wide. Very renowned for a high-quality showing, and if this first class of Shorthorn heifers, limited in numbers but by no means in quality, two outstanding individual heifers out here. Quite a variation in age in these two young females. The female that I've gone for in first place just a tick over 8 months of age, whereas the heifer in second 12 months. So there's a good 4 months of age difference between these two heifers, but the heifer that leads the class for me, a really attractive made female. She's very sound on her feet and legs. A female that really catches your eye when she enters the ring. I really love the neck extension and the smooth front end in this female. And it's just the overall waist that she finishes out over the hips and the pin. She's a little squarer and straighter in a pin set and rump set up than our female in second place. I also give the heifer in first place an advantage on overall shape and size of teat than the heifer in second place. Taking nothing away from this beautiful, robust female here in second place. I love the Springer rib and the heart girth in this female. A female with a tremendous amount of capacity, and the kind of female that just looks like she's going to turn into a wonderful self-easing keeping cow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Glenn. We move now to class 297, which is a Shorthorn heifer, 12 months and under 16 months. And we have catalogue number 1017 parading. Catalogue number 1016 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 297, which is Shorthorn heifer, 12 months and under 16 months. The winner is catalogue number 1017, the Bank Wattle W12, exhibited by the White family. And our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will comment on this heifer during the judging of the junior champion heifer. If you can lead off, thank you. So we then move to class 298, which is a Shorthorn heifer, 16 months and under 20 months. And we should have catalogue numbers 1018, 19 and 1020 to parade. Thank you. We'll be able to soon, yeah. Andrew's got a list there of them anyway.
Yeah, so if you've got ones at grand advances to 4 to 8.
I used to have that catalogue for years, but unfortunately.
There's the water there if you like it as well. You want me to put it in the shade for you? Or?
Oh yeah, might as well. Thanks.
Put it close at hand so you can easily grab it.
I've been putting mine out in the shade there. Oh, we do actually.
I've been doing it.
Oh, thanks, Andrew. Thank you.
Quite happy someone else wants to do it. Okay. My writing's atrocious.
All right. What's this is supposed to be morning tea or something?
James opted off there before, so.
More there, isn't it? Few biscuits. For the moment. How do we go here? Now. Thanks, Susie.
Yes.
I'm not doing anything currently, so I can be wherever.
Okay, thanks.
You want me to do ribbons or something?
Oh,
If you want, I don't mind. I'm not doing anything, so I'm happy.
you can share it.
We let Mel Marshall. We let Mel Marshall.
Let what?
We let Mel Marshall.
Oh yeah. But yeah, the only thing is, I think Liz has got another ring. As they stand. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 298, which is a Shorthorn heifer, 16 months and under 20 months. First, on that note, number 1018, Rowley Park Work of Art, exhibited by Scott Bruton. And second is catalogue number 1019, Cottage Creek Miss Thermal W4, exhibited by Ilana Travers. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on this class.
Well, thank you, Bill. An outstanding class of heifers, only the three heifers out here, but gee, there's some quality from top to bottom in this class. You really got to appreciate the maternal traits that all three of these heifers display. Really outstanding exhibits for the Shorthorn breed, I believe. If the heifer that leads this class to me, a heifer that you really got to appreciate for that elevation and neck extension through the front end. She's beautifully laid in the shoulder. I love the wedge shape to this female. She's got a ton of heart room and heart capacity. Female that parades very well and a free-moving, easy-doing female. She places over a lovely bodied female in second place. So just give the heifer in first an advantage. The way she blends from a shoulder into a midsection, she's a little smoother fronted than our heifer in second place. This heifer in second place, you've really got to appreciate the carcass characteristics of this female. I love the soft muscle pattern that she's got. A female that you can just see breeding bulls day after day. She places over a long-bodied female here in third place today, just on that overall depth of flank and the softness down through a midsection. She also carries herself a little better on parade than our lovely long-bodied female here in third place. That you really got to appreciate the femininity and the muscle that this female carries. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn. So we now move on to the judging of the Junior Champion Shorthorn Heifer for 2026. And we'll have catalogue numbers 1013, 1017 and 1018 to parade, thank you. Exhibitors, please note, would you have your entries, your place getters on standby in case they are required for the judging of Reserve Junior Champion Heifer. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will now, before he makes a decision on these heifers, will give you his views on the junior champions or the junior champion entries.
Well, thank you, Bill. Ladies and gentlemen, outstanding lineup out here for our junior champion Shorthorn female. We start with our baby heifer in the first class winner here. You've really got to love the femininity of this female, the depth of heart girth, the overall capacity and volume for such a refined, beautifully fronted made female. The female that won our second class that I didn't comment on previously, a very free-moving, easy-doing kind of a female. Really got to appreciate the length of body in this female and the cleanness through the front end. the female that won our senior class of our junior heifers here, a really balanced female. She profiles so beautifully. Love the neck extension, the wonderful, beautiful laid-in shoulder, the depth and capacity of forerib to this female. And you get behind her, she's got plenty of thickness to her. And for those reasons, today she will be my junior champion female. If the heifer that got second to her would like to come forward up into the front line, a female that I really, really like the overall capacity and the power of this female. She's got a wonderful constitution to her. She's got so much room in the heart girth. And it's for those reasons that she will be my reserve junior champion female today. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. And just confirming, the junior champion heifer is catalogue number 1018, Rowley Park Work of Art, exhibited by Scott Bruton. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 1019, Cottage Creek Miss Thermal W4, exhibited by Alana Travers. You're right. Ladies and gentlemen, we now commence on the first of the bull classes, Shorthorn bull classes for 2026, and we'll have catalogue numbers 1021 withdrawn and 1022 to 1024 to parade. So this is in class 299, the Shorthorn bull, 8 months and under 12 months. If we can have those bulls parading as soon as possible, thank you. Catalogue number 1022 weighs 306 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 6 and 5 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 70 square centimetres. Catalogue 1023 weighs 506 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 6 and 5 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 98 square centimetres. And catalogue number 1024 weighs 526 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 8 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 102 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 299, which is a Shorthorn bull, 8 months and under 12 months. First, catalogue number 1024, Southern Cross Wascally Wabbits, exhibited by Southern Cross Grazing. And second, catalogue number 1023, Rowley Park World Class RLP W033, exhibited by Scott Bruton. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these bulls.
Well, thank you, Bill. Quite a variation in all three of these bulls out here. We've got every different type that we can nearly have in terms of maturity pattern and early finishing and ability. But I've gone for the bull that leads the class off today. To me, he's the soundest bull in the class from the ground up. He tracks very, very well when he walks and makes his way around the ring. He's got a good solid foot underneath him and a wonderful set of testicles. And it's just the overall way he handles himself on parade that places him over this bull in second place. That you really got to appreciate the carcass characteristics this bull has. A wonderful, soft, easy fleshing body on this bull. I love the depth of heart girth. Just probably not quite as good in terms of testicle underneath him as the bull that wins the class, and just doesn't quite track as well around the ring. He places over a younger bull in third place here today, just outdone on performance and growth for age. This young bull in third place, a long-bodied young calf with a big future. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn. We now move to class 300, which is a Shorthorn bull, 12 months and under 16 months. And we'll have catalogue numbers 1025 to 1027.
Oh, okay. I'm good then.
Catalogue 1025 weighs 646 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 111 square centimetres. Catalogue 1026 weighs 558 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 7 and 5 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 98 square centimetres. And catalogue number 1027 weighs 530 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 9 and 6 millimetres and eye muscle area of 94 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 300, which is the Shorthorn Bull, 12 months and under 16 months. First is catalogue number 1025, Southern Cross Walks on Water, exhibited by Southern Cross Grazing. And second is catalogue number 1026, Trojan Walker Texas Ranger, TRJW4, exhibited by Trojan Shorthorns. Our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these bulls.
Well, thank you, Bill. The bull that leads this class off to me, a fairly clear winner in this class to me. I really love the weight for age, the growth that this bull's got. I love the softness this bull. You get in behind him, he's got enough hindquarter to him, but he's as soft as butter. He's got wonderful depth of flank, depth of rib, and it's this overall capacity of through the midsection and volume that places over in a very attractive bull here in second place. Bull in second place, a very structurally sound bull. He's good from the ground up. He's an easy moving kind of a bull. I love the strength of top line to him, and it's just that overall strength of top line that places over the bull in third place in a close placing. The bull in third place, you've really got to appreciate for that late in shoulder and the neck extension to this bull. A bull that's a little later maturing than the bulls above him, but a bull that's got a lot of industry relevance. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn. We move now to Class 301, which is a Shorthorn bull, 16 months and under 20 months. And we should have catalogue numbers 1028, 1030 and 1031 to parade. Thank you. You'll note that 1029 has been withdrawn. Catalogue 1028 weighs 574 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 102 square centimetres. Catalogue 1030 weighs 530 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 9 and 6 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 97 square centimetres. And catalogue number 1031 weighs 497 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 7 and 5 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 90 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 301, which is the Shorthorn Bull, 16 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 1028, the Bank Wolf of Wall Street, W7, exhibited by the White family. And second, catalogue number 1030, the Bank Willy Nilly W4, also exhibited by the White family. Ladies and gentlemen, you will note that because of the small size of the classes, there's only 2 ribbons awarded, but the judge will normally comment on all entries. And I will now ask our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, to comment.
Well, thank you, Bill. Very interesting class of bulls. We've got a range of maturity patterns here. I've gone for the bull that leads off the class. To me, he's the most structurally correct. I love the length of body in this bull. The weight for age, he's the youngest bull in the class, but the heaviest bull with the most amount of performance and actual weight for age. He places over the bull in second place just on that overall length of body, the extension through the front end, the overall capacity of the bull. The bull in second place, a bull with a wonderful skin type and skin and hair type to him. Soft-made bull that's easy finishing and easy covering, and it's just that overall squareness of hindquarter and hip that places him over. A moderate frame bull here in third place. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, we move to the judging of the Junior Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026, and we should have catalogue numbers 1024, 1025 and 1028 to parade. Thank you. In terms of the judging of the Reserve Junior Champion, would the second place getters please stand by in case one is required for the judging of the Reserve Junior Champion Bull. Thank you. If there is a representative of the Shorthorn Society on ground and they wish to be involved in presentations, could they please report to the microphone? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, before making his award, Judge Glenn Waldron will comment on these bulls.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need a round of applause. Limited numbers in the Shorthorn showing, but by no means a shortage in quality. This is an outstanding lineup of our junior champion Shorthorn bulls for 2026 here at the Ekka. I'll start with the baby bull calf, the one, the under 12, a bull that you really got to appreciate for his overall growth for age. A real performance type of shorthorn bull here that the breed's renowned for that weight for age, that early growth, and a bull that's got a wonderful carcass and softness to him. He's got a big top line and a bull with an outstanding future. The bull that won the second class, a bull that really typifies the shorthorn breed for that overall softness, that easy keeping. I love the depth of body, the depth of flank in this bull. But he's deceivingly thick. You get behind him, he's got a wonderful hind quarter to him. He's thick and square over the tip and over the hip and over the top. Just an outstanding bull. The winner of our last class, very, very structurally correct bull. Got a great set of testicles underneath him. I love the neck extension and the length of body. 3 outstanding bulls. Just go and take one last look and then I'll select my junior champion.
We now have catalogue number 1026 joining the lineup for the judging of the Reserve Junior Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, the Junior Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026 is catalogue number 1025, Southern Cross Walks on Water, exhibited by Southern Cross Grazing. And the Reserve Champion is catalogue number 1024, Southern Cross Wascally Webbit, exhibited by Southern Cross Grazing. I'll now ask our judge. No, he feels he's covered the awards well, so that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, the judging of the Junior Champion and Reserve Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026. Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Senior Cow or Heifer, Shorthorn Cow or Heifer for 2026. And the first class is 302, the heifer 20 months and under 24 months. And I believe we should have catalogue number 1032 to parade. Thank you.
This is the final of our junior female classes. From here we will move on to the judging of the junior champion, reserve junior champion.
We got a cow. Righto. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I thought you said Bill. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 302, which is a Shorthorn heifer, 20 months and under 24 months. The winner is catalogue number 1032, the Bank Valkyrie V12, exhibited by the White family. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the cow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just the one female here in the first of our senior female division. A female that you really got to appreciate the overall softness and capacity of this female. She's an early maturing female with a tremendous amount of softness to her, and going to turn into a wonderful functional female. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn. The next class to be paraded is Class 304 cow. That's a Shorthorn cow, 30 months and under 60 months. And we have catalogue number 1034 parading.
How about that?
I think it's the first time I've ever seen twins paraded. Right. Right.
That is live, but it's this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 304, which is a Shorthorn cow, 30 months and under 60 months, catalogue number 1034. The Bank You Can't Touch This, U24, exhibited by the White family. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the cow.
Well, thank you, Bill. Just the one senior female in this class here. Female, you really got to appreciate the overall structural correctness and the balance of this female. She travels very, very well around the ring. She's got quite a sound, nice functional udder underneath her. Doing an adequate job on a set of twins following along behind, but you really got to appreciate the volume and capacity of this female. A very, very good young cow. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn. So we move now to the judging of the senior champion Shorthorn cow or heifer for 2026. And we should have catalogue numbers 1032 and 1034 parading. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, before making any award in the senior champion class, our judge, Glenn Waldron, will comment on the two entries.
Well, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, two outstanding exhibits out here vying for our senior champion Shorthorn female for 2026. The heifer that won the first class, she only just missed the juniors by a couple of days. You've really got to appreciate the overall volume and softness for this female. She's got a wonderful spring and rib to her. She's thick over the top, but she's feminine enough up front. Just a heifer that's going to develop into a lovely cow in the future, you can see. The young cow with the twins following along behind, you really got to appreciate the overall balance and structural correctness of this female. I love the neck extension. She's clean fronted. She's deep through a rib, deep through a hindquarter, and got a very, very sound and functional underneath. And for those reasons, she's impossible to go past as my senior champion female here today. And the heifer that won the first class will subsequently be reserved. Two outstanding exhibits. Congratulations to the exhibitors. Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. And just to confirm that, the senior champion cow heifer, Shorthorn cow heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 1034, which is the Bank You Can't Touch This U24, exhibited by the White family, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 1032, the Bank Valkyrie V12, exhibited by the White family. Our judge, Glenn Waldron, has already commented on these cows. So, ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Shorthorn cow or heifer for 2026. And we'll have catalogue numbers 1018 and 1034 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Shorthorn cow or heifer for 2026 receives the RNA Shield, but also the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, which they provide for every breed on ground and have done so for many years. And the RNA is most appreciative of the ongoing support of the Elders in this regard. Chat about him. Ladies and gentlemen, before making his award, Glenn Waldron, our judge, will comment on these two cows.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I stand here very, very happy with both my junior and senior champion female here today. Two females that I believe have so much industry relevance. They're smooth fronted, they've got wonderful neck extension, they've got tremendous capacity and volume through their midsection. Love the depth of flank and the softness in both of these females. You get behind them, they've both got adequate carcass for the femininity that they carry, and I just believe that they're two females that have got so much to offer the Shorthorn breed. Just go and have a quick one last walk past them, and I'll select my grand champion female.
Thanks, Glenn. As I mentioned earlier, the grand champion cow or heifer receives the Elders Shields of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, and will be presented here this morning by Anthony Ball from Elders Stud Stock at Malanda, North Queensland. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand champion Shorthorn cow or heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 1018, which is Rowley Park work of art, exhibited by Scott Bruton. And as I mentioned earlier, the grand champion receives the RNA sash and shield, and also the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited and presented here this morning by Anthony Ball from Elders Stud Stock, Malanda, North Queensland. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the senior Shorthorn bulls for 2026, commencing with Class 305, the Shorthorn bull, 20 months and under 24 months, and we have catalogue number 1037 parading, I believe. You'll note that catalogue 1035 and 1036 have been withdrawn. Catalogue 1037 weighs 730 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 10 and 6 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 120 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 305, which is Shorthorn Bull, 20 months and under 24 months. First, catalogue number 1037, Amavale Vintage Rum, exhibited by Amavale Cattle Company. There are single entries in both the next classes, and our judge Glenn Waldron will comment on the three bulls during the judging of the senior champion bull. So we now have class 306 Shorthorn bull, 24 months and under 30 months, and catalogue number 1038 parading. Catalogue 1038 weighs 784 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 8 and 6 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 108 square centimetres. So, ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 306, which is the Shorthorn bull, 24 months and under 30 months. The winner is catalogue number 1038, Turinville Encryption V68, exhibited by the White family. And again, our judge, Glenn Waldron, will comment on these bulls during the judging of the senior champion bull. So we move then to class 307, which is a Shorthorn bull, 30 months and under 42 months, and catalogue number 1039 parading. This bull weighs 844 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 18 and 12 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 124 square centimetres.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of our junior champion, reserve junior champion heifer, the millimeters in ring, and today our junior champion heifer is catalogue number 809, KST Limited Whiskey, XW5, exhibited by KST Limited. To receive the association sash, as well as an award which is sponsored by PKL Livestock. Our reserve junior champion heifer today goes catalogue number 8.
Who's in charge?
Select CV Orange Juice, exhibited by Angus. They also received an association sash along with a special award, which is being sponsored by PKL Livestock. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll pass across to our judge for comments.
Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. My junior champion female, I think she ticks all the boxes that I'm looking for here today in Limousin female. She's got the nice and still feminine with her as well, as she's got that beautiful muscle pattern as we like in the Limousin cattle there. Lovely strength.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of class 307, which is a Shorthorn bull, 30 months and under 42 months, is catalogue number 1039, the Bank U Son of a Gun U30, exhibited by the White family. And as I mentioned earlier, our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will comment when all three bulls are paraded for the judging of the senior champion bull. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do move now to the judging of the Senior Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026. And we'll have catalogue numbers 1037, 1038 and 1039 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, before making his award for the Senior Champion Bull, our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the three entries.
Well, thank you, Bill. And as previously mentioned, these three bulls are only single entries in all their classes. So I'll give you a bit of a rundown on what I think of these bulls. The bull that won the first class, I really appreciate the overall soundness of this bull. He's very good from the ground up. He's got a wonderful footing underneath him. I love the overall springer rib and capacity for the bull. A bull that scans up very well in his data, and a bull that you've really got to appreciate for that overall medium maturity pattern, and a bull that offers so much versatility to the Australian beef industry. The bull that won the second class, a very free-moving, long-bodied bull, a bull that can really get his head up and get going. I love the length of extension through that front end. A bull that's good and square from behind with a good set of testicle underneath him. Our senior bull that won the last class, you really got to appreciate that bull for the overall style of this bull. A bull with a tremendous amount of balance. I love the extra bit of bone in this bull compared to the other bulls. A bull that you really got to appreciate that hind quarter and that depth of body. Just an outstanding bull. And for all those reasons, to me, he's a clear winner here for our senior champion here today. It's just that overall presence and sire power that places him over the winner of our first class, which will be my reserve. It's in a close enough placing, but yeah, just an outstanding pair of bulls. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Senior Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026 is catalogue number 1039, and that is the Bank U Son of a Gun U30, exhibited by the White family. And the Reserve Champion is catalogue number 1037, which is Emavale Vintage Rum J6, exhibited by Emavale Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026. And we'll have, I believe, catalogue numbers 1025 and 1039 to parade. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned earlier that the Grand Champion Bull receives the RNA Shield, but also the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, which they do for all breeds here over the entire beef cattle judging, and it's most appreciated by the RNA. And the Shield of Excellence will be presented here this morning by Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, Malanda, North Queensland. Before making his award, our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these two bulls.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I stand here very, very happy with both junior and senior champion Shorthorn bulls here for the 2026 RNA show. If we start with our junior bull, a bull that's got wonderful weight for age in a moderate frame package. I really love the maturity pattern of this bull. He's not going to take too long. He's going to be a versatile bull that's going to suit most markets, but a bull that's got enough quality to go into a seed stock operation to really stamp his authority and do a wonderful, wonderful job. I love the overall softness of this calf, the depth of body and the thickness of hind quarter, and he stands on a wonderful, wonderful set of feet and legs. Senior champion bull, a bull with a real lot of outlook and scope to him. I love the length of extension through the front end, the overall length of body, a bull that stands on good bone, a bull that's really got a lot to offer the overall industry, and two outstanding individuals. I'll just go for one last look and I'll award my Grand Champion bull.
Thanks, Glenn. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2026 is catalogue number 1025, which is Southern Cross Walks on Water, exhibited by Southern Cross Grazing. As I mentioned before, the Grand Champion receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited. That is done for all breeds on ground. That's all beef breeds on ground during the exhibition, and being presented here this morning by Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, Malanda, North Queensland. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to Class 308, which is the Shorthorn Breeders Group, which comprises 3 animals from both sexes represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and all animals must be entered in the general classes. Now we have catalogue numbers 1040 and 1042 to parade, thank you. Please note that catalogue numbers 1041 and 1043 have been withdrawn. Oh, feet are a lot better than yesterday. Oh yeah. Even now. Yeah. I brought along an old pair of boots and I was in real trouble yesterday. A new pair of boots. Well, they weren't. They were a couple of months old, but they weren't. Now, That's it. You're just doing the one breed.
No, I stay here in the whole day.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, great. Well, you will be most appreciated. 1040. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 308, which is the Shorthorn Breeders Group, comprising 3 animals, both sexes represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and all animals to be entered in the general classes. And the winning group is catalogue number 1040, exhibited by the White family, and second is catalogue number 1042, exhibited by Amavale Cattle Company. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these bulls, or on these classes.
Well, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, as this Breeders Group class finishes up our Shorthorn judging here for 2026, before I pass comment, I'd just like to once again thank the RNA and the Shorthorn breed for the invitation here to adjudicate and overlook a wonderful lineup of cattle here today. Congratulations to all the exhibitors, an outstanding display. In this Breeders Group class, I think we have a fairly comfortable winner here in this class. You've really got to appreciate the overall consistency of type in this group. Very free-moving, structurally correct exhibits right from top to bottom in this group. I love the neck extension and the front ends in this group, and it's just that overall side profile and the balance of that group that places over, and a very efficient group here in second place. The first 2 animals in this group very, very similar in type, and just a little bull at the end. Probably a little bit of much of a variation in type for them to compete any higher up in this class today. Congratulations to all exhibitors, and thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. And ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the Shorthorn judging for 2026. I'd like to particularly thank the exhibitors for their assistance and cooperation in marshalling the cattle. I'd like to thank also our judge, Glenn Waldron, for his informative comments during the morning. And ladies and gentlemen, we couldn't get the work done without the stewards here today. So on behalf of the RNA, I thank them so much for their assistance. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your attendance. And as I say, that concludes the Shorthorn judging for 2026.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry... The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 60...
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We will shortly be commencing the judging of the red poles for 2026. We're just waiting on our judge, who's on his way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the red pole judging for 2026. Our judge this morning will be Mr. Glenn Waldron. He's co-principal of Elite Cattle Co., a seed stock operation that breeds black Simmentals. He's been interested in the showing of cattle for many years, and uses that to breed and stud promotion. He is currently employed by Grant Daniel Long, and currently at Meandara. So, ladies and gentlemen, our first class here this morning is the Red Pole Junior Heifer, Class 248, 8 months and under 16 months. And we should have catalogue numbers 889 to 890 to parade. And I will just clarify, because this is the only heifer class being paraded today, the winner of Class 248 will then become the junior champion red poll heifer for 2026, and the second place getter will become the reserve junior champion red poll for 2026.
Mel's out there, isn't she? She's gone out
I
there.
think so.
I saw her a moment ago. Yeah.
There
Got
she
a
is.
dark-coloured-
She's over there.
Yes. Oh, is that all right?
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, if we can please have the entries in Class 248 heifer, red poll heifer, 8 months and under 16 months, and catalogue numbers 889 to 892 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 248, which is a junior heifer, junior red pole heifer, 8 months and under 16 months. First is catalogue number 891, Glenman Wise Lady, exhibited by Gary Jones. The second is catalogue number 892, Glenman Winter, exhibited by Gary Jones. And third is catalogue number 889, Gypsy Lottie 100, exhibited by Lisa Wibley. There's three. And yeah, the as I mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the because of the single class available for juniors, the winner of class 248 also becomes the junior champion heifer. So that's catalogue number 891, which is Glenwyn Wise Lady, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 892, which is Glenwyn Winter F79643, exhibited by Gary Jones. Now, if you could hold those heifers here briefly, thank you. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the heifers.
Well, thank you, Bill, and once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just thanks to the RNA and the Red Pole breeders for the invitation to judge here. An outstanding class here to start with, just the one class of junior heifers. But if this heifer that I'd like to lead off that wins the class and subsequently becomes our junior champion, I think she's a very clear-cut winner. You've really got to appreciate the overall general balance of this female. She's very structurally correct. She's got wonderful rib and carcass shape to her. I just think she's an easy winner and a very, very top quality heifer. Taking nothing away from our heifer in second and subsequently reserve champion, I really appreciate the length of body of this female. She's very structurally correct. And it's just very hard for these two little baby heifers to compete with two such quality and outstanding individuals that raise to the top of this class. The third heifer places over the fourth heifer in a close placing. I just give her an advantage in the overall way she's set up on her hind legs. She just walks a little nicer than the heifer in fourth. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Grand Champion cow heifer in the Limited ring for 2026. Today our Grand Champion cow goes to catalogue number 833. Nobel High Flyer 37, written by Nobel Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, they also received the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited. Today being presented by Mr.
Thanks, Glenn. So we now move on to the junior bull classes here this morning. And no, in fact, ladies and gentlemen, there are no entries in the junior bull classes. So we'll move to the senior cow or heifer classes, class 252, the red pole heifer, 20 months and under 30 months, and we'll have catalogue numbers 893 and 894 to parade. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 252, which is a red pole cow or heifer 20 months and under 30 months. First is catalogue number 893, GPS Firefly 98, exhibited by Lisa Wibley. And second is catalogue number 894, GPS Ivy 88, exhibited by Lisa Wibley. And our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these two heifers.
Well, thank you, and two very, very nice heifers out here. The heifer that leads the class off to me, I really appreciate the overall carcass in this female, but she retains that femininity that I'm looking for if the young lady would like to lead her off. You really got to appreciate the overall length of body of this female, the softness that she carries through that carcass, and she's just an outstanding female. She places over the heifer in second place. I give her an advantage in the way she's set up in that rump setup. She's got a little more bridge to her loin. She's a little better made hip to pin than the long-bodied female here in second place. Female in second place, getting close to production. You can see she's starting to spring up to calve, and what looks as though she's going to have a functional udder. Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. So we move then to Class 253, which is the red pole cow, 30 months and under 60 months. And we have catalogue numbers 895 and 896 parading. Thank you. Your comment? Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 253, which is a red pole cow, 30 months and under 60 months. First is catalogue number 895, Red Cactus Jewel, exhibited by Ross Draper. And second is catalogue number 896, Omega 3 Pleasant, exhibited by Gary Jones. And our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these two cows.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just the two females here, and they're very, very close in age, only a matter of days that splits these females. So when in terms of performance and growth for age, I think this cow that wins the class is a fairly clear-cut winner to me. Really like the overall capacity and volume to this female. She's got a wonderful springer rib to her. Maybe you'd like to tidy her up a little in the udder underneath, but she's certainly got plenty of milk underneath her and doing a wonderful job on a bull calf. She just places over the cow in second place, just on that overall performance, the capacity, the overall volume, just the ways that she carries herself around the ring. The young cow in second place here today. She's got a very nice heifer calf following along behind her. Just a female that was just outdone on performance today. Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. So that brings us to the judging of the Junior Champion Red Pole for 2026. And we'll have catalogue numbers 891. Sorry, Senior Champion. My mistake. I'm getting ahead of myself. Senior Champion with catalogue numbers 893 and 895 parading. Thank you. We'll have the second place getters standing by for the judging of the Reserve Senior Champion Red Pole Cow Heifer for 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge will reserve comments on catalogue 838 to shortly as part of the judging of our senior and reserve senior champion.
94. Reserve, yeah. 893. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Senior Champion Red Pole Cow Heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 895. And that's Red Cactus Jewel, exhibited by Ross Draper. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 893, and that's GPS Firefly 98, exhibited by Lisa Wibley. And our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will now comment on these two cows.
Well, thank you, Bill. Our senior champion female, a cow that's she's shown us that she can get in production. She's very functional female. I love the growth for age, the overall capacity, and she's doing a wonderful job on a very, very good quality bull calf that follows along behind her. This set for the Got Reserve senior champion female, a female that's really got a big future. I really like the carcass shape and the overall length of body. She's set up very, very well in terms of a structure and a reproductive soundness, a heifer that has a very big future. So congratulations to the exhibitors. Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. So, ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Red Pole cow or heifer for 2026. And we'll have catalogue numbers 891 and 895. Is that correct? 893, I believe. No, 895. To parade, thank you. One. If there is anyone from the Red Pole Society nearby and they wish to be involved with the presentation for the Grand Champion cow or heifer, would they please come forward now? Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Red Pole cow or heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 891, which is Glenwyn Wise Ladies, exhibited by Gary Jones. Now, the cow will receive the Elder Shield of Excellence here this morning, and that's being presented by Anthony Ball from Elder Stud Stock at Malanda in North Queensland. And I believe that our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the cow in a few moments. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Glenn Waldron, will now comment on this cow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've gone with the heifer in what is not typically a thing that I like to do a lot if I've got a cow that's got the runs on the board, but I think this this heifer that won our junior champion heifer is truly an exceptional red pole heifer. You have a look at the strength of spine, the strength over the top line. She's got a beautiful udder development in underneath her. She stands on a very good set of feet and legs. And it's just the udder on the cow that's probably let her down to get up any higher to compete with this heifer. And this heifer, I think you can bring her back here in 12 months' time with a calf at foot, and she'll be an exceptional young cow. So congratulations to both exhibitors, two outstanding females. But this heifer, she caught my eye when she first came in the ring this morning, and she's been hard to go past all day. Thank you.
Thanks, Glenn, and we will move shortly to the judging of the senior red pole bull class. No, there's a correction there. The first class, 254, there are no entries. So class 255, bull 30 months and under 42 months, and we will have catalogue number 897 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 255, which is a senior red pole bull, 30 months and under 42 months. Catalogue number 897, Red Cactus Robe, exhibited by Ross Draper. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as this is the only entry in the senior bull classes, he is also the senior champion bull, and flowing on from that will also be the grand champion bull. So that's catalogue number 897, Red Cactus Robe, M39034, exhibited by Ross Draper. And our judge, Glenn Waldron, will now comment on the bull.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a shame we've only got one single entry here in the red pole bull division, because this bull would have stood a hell of a lot of competition. You have a look at this bull from side on. He's got a wonderful neck extension, a beautiful laid-in shoulder. He's so structurally correct. I love the springer rib to him. You get round and you read his neck card, and he's got a wonderful set of second arteries, just knocking on 1,000 kilos, 130 in the EMA, and beautifully covered at 12 and 9 mil of fat. So they are outstanding statistics of a bull of any breed, and especially here in the red poles. I think this bull's an absolute breed changer. Congratulations to the exhibitor. He would have stood a hell of a lot of competition here today. You should be very, very proud to bring a bull out like this for the Ekka Grand Champion, and I'm very, very happy that with only the one bull, it's one as good as what we've got. Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned earlier, catalogue number 897, Red Cactus Robe, exhibited by Ross Draper, is both the senior champion Red Pole Bull and the grand champion Red Pole Bull for 2026. And he receives the RNA Shield, but also the Elder Shield of Excellence, sponsored here every year for every breed, every beef breed, through the exhibition. So the Elders Shield of Excellence is being presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock Malander in North Queensland. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Red Pole judging for 2026. I'd like to thank the exhibitors very much for their assistance in marshalling the cattle into the ring, to the stewards who've helped so much to have the show run smoothly. I'd also like to thank our judge, Glenn Waldron, for his informative comments during the morning. And thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for your attendance here today. Thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of your stay here.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 60...
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving on quite quickly to the Fleckvieh judging for 2026. And our judge here this morning is Martin Dill. Martin is the Managing Director of Chadwick Downs Cattle Co., and he's had over 30 years of experience breeding elite beef cattle genetics, and he oversees Bradford, Brangus and Angus programs. And we'll look forward to his informed comments during the judging. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first class into the ring is Junior Fleckvieh Heifer, class 158, 8 months and under 12 months, and we should have catalogue numbers 686, 87 and 688 to parade. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, last class in the limited ring is the Progeny Stakes, class 221. Just a single entry, catalogue 844. Could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the Progeny Stakes is 3 animals owned by the exhibitor, with both sexes to be represented. All of the progeny have one sire.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 158, which is a Fleckvieh heifer, 8 months and under 12 months. First, catalogue number 687, Trinity Vale West End Girl, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And second, catalogue number 688, Trinity Vale Wisteria, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And our judge, Mr. Martin Lill, will now comment on these heifers.
Thanks so much. Well, it's quite the honour to be asked to adjudicate over the Fleckvieh ring here at Ekka, and I really do appreciate the invitation by the Traditional Simians and Fleckvieh Association and the RNA for the invitation. But having a look at these heifers, it's going to be a really exciting morning. Getting if the quality of females is this high. Quite often when we're dealing with young females of this age, and we've got to remember that these are females just 8 and 9 months, so just young females with their whole future ahead of them. Sometimes we can get caught up in an all style and no substance equation, but this class has substance in spades, right from the first to the third heifer in this class. The heifer we've worked with in first place is a heifer that really exudes what I'll be chasing all morning. She's a heifer that has that amazing balance of refinement up front with capacity and volume in her hindquarter. She's got a tremendous volume throughout her middle section, depth of flank, and managed to combine this with enough refinement, enough femininity up front that really caught my eye. She certainly strips out around the ring, and it's this mobility, it's this depth of body, this depth of flank and softness. Probably popped her up over the female in second place. At just 9 months, we're looking at a female with explosive growth. I really liked the neck extension, that extension that can be seen in the rib section and carried through right across her pelvis and down through her stifle. And it's probably this overall extension that's popped her up in the second place. The female in third place, just a baby at 8 months old. She's got a whole future ahead of her. Really well put together heifer. She's a heifer, again, with showing that tremendous depth of rib and combining that depth with refinement up front. So really pleased and excited to see what comes up if this is the quality we're working with.
Thank you, Martin. So we move now to class 159, which is a Fleckvieh heifer, 12 months and under 16 months, and we have catalogue numbers 689 to 692 to parade. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take probably a 5-minute break quickly before we move straight to the square meeting.
And ladies and gentlemen, you'll please note there's only a couple of withdrawals here this morning amongst the Fleckvieh. One is in the third bull class, and that's catalogue number 697. And in the senior bull class, class 167, catalogue number 703 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 159, which is Fleckvieh heifer, 12 months and under 16 months. First is catalogue number 689, Wandania Denmeyer Willow, exhibited by Country Sand and Concrete Proprietary Limited. Second is catalogue number 690, Tanvale Winnie Bourbon, exhibited by Tanya Coleman. And third is catalogue number 692, Culmurran Pines Willow, exhibited by Culmurran Pines Dean family. And our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on these heifers.
Such an interesting class of young heifers to judge. We need to remember that these heifers are 12 to 15 months, so they're entering a period of their life where they're in change, and so much can change and develop in the few months just within this one class. I've worked with the youngest heifer in the class at just 12 months old. She's showing tremendous amount of growth, but also has quality in spades right now. She's a female that I'm confident will grow out to be a tremendous matron, but right now, right today, she's an outstanding female with all the attributes I'm chasing. That lovely wedge shaped from her neck through her shoulders, and deep in her hindquarters, but also width of pin and refinement up front. She's a female that gets around the ring, and it's perhaps this mobility that's popped her up in first place. Female in second place, perhaps not the mobility, but a very similar style of heifer. That lovely neck extension, that laid-in shoulder, that tremendous strength of spine. She's a female that's got that refinement and that depth. I really like the Fleckvieh type of this female. She's a female that I know she's going to go off and be a super productive cow. In third place, a different style of female, different type of female. Perhaps not the same maturity pattern, but I really need to get behind this female's volume or overall carcass and capacity. Perhaps not the refinement that we've seen up front, but a female that can lay on condition while still having a lot of volume and a lot of mobility. And again, it's probably this mobility that's popped her up into this position. Bigger is not always better, and I really like the style of this female, but perhaps the mobility and overall stretch of the females above her that have just pipped her at the post today. But exciting quality females.
Thank you, Martin. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we move to Class 160, which is a Fleckvieh heifer, 16 months and under 20 months. And we have catalogue number 693 to parade. Thank you. Susie. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mm. You comment on this one? Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 160, which is a Fleckvieh heifer, 16 months and under 20 months, and first is catalogue number 693, Hartfield Vrew, exhibited by Culmurran Pines Dean family. And our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on this cow.
Unfortunately, just a single entry in this class, but the quality certainly hasn't let me down. She's ideally the type of female that I'm chasing as far as her capacity and volume. She's a female that I really appreciate, the strength of spine, that length over her hip and rump. and you can see this link reflected in her neck to shoulder, the shoulder to chine, her hip to pin. It's this length of body, this length of and volume that I know this female's going to go on to be a tremendous matron of the breed. I look forward to seeing how she competes in the next class when she has a few more heifers to run up against.
Thank you, Martin. And on that note, we move now to the junior Fleckvieh champion heifer. And we have catalogue numbers 687, 689 and 693 to parade. Thank you. And would the second place getters where they apply also wait to one side in case they're required for the judging of the reserve junior champion heifer. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on these heifers before making his final judgment.
Cheers. It's always exciting to be involved with a breed with such a depth of quality of their young females. You know, there's a huge future in the breed when the quality is this deep and right from first place to the very end of the class. We've got an outstanding lineup of just baby females here, right from 9 months through to 18 months. The female that won her baby calf class, just a 9-month-old class, I really enjoyed her femininity, her refinement, but also her softness and depth of body. Just a baby, she's got a whole future ahead of her. I really like the softness of this calf. I really like the way she skips around the ring. The female in the middle class, just 12-month-old female. She's a female that's showing explosive growth. You really need to understand this female is just a baby, and yet she's growing like weeds out here. I really like this female's extension up front, her refinement, and yet she's thick enough and deep enough and broody enough to ensure that she's going to go on to be a beautiful matron. The female in our older class, a different style of female, a female with a little bit more volume, a female with a little bit more thickness, perhaps not the mobility, but I really do appreciate the depth of rib, depth of flank, and I'll go out and select our champions and reserves.
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Fleckvieh heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 689, Wandinia Dinmire Willow, exhibited by Country Sand and Concrete Proprietary Limited. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 687, Trinity Vale West End Girl, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. Our judge, Martin Lill, has made his comments about these heifers, and so they can move on. And 689 you will see again for the judging of the Grand Champion cow or heifer. So, ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the junior bull classes, and we have class 161, which is a Fleckvieh bull, 8 months and under 12 months, and catalogue numbers 694 and 695 parading. As I mentioned earlier, in class 609, in class 163. Catalogue 697 has been withdrawn. Catalogue 694 weighs 412 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 5 and 4 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 80 square centimetres. And catalogue number 695 weighs 506 kgs with P8 and rib measurements of 4 and 3 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 105 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 161, which is the Fleckvieh bull, 8 months and under 12 months. First is catalogue number 695, which is Wandinia Denmeyer Wilbur, exhibited by Country Sand and Concrete Proprietary Limited. And second is catalogue number 694, Trinity Vale Whispering Jack, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on these two bulls.
A really interesting class to judge, despite just the two in the class. We're really working with, I guess, an exercise in restraint as far as where we can go with these two bulls. We've got two different types of bulls, two different styles of bulls. The bull I've worked with in first place is a bull that's showing a lot more fluidity, a bull that's showing a lot more natural depth of body, a bull that's showing a lot more freedom in movement. Really like this bull's neck extension. I love the way he gets around the ring. I think we can all appreciate that a bull of this style is super mobile, and yet it combines this mobility with a lot of carcass and a lot of volume for just a baby. It's just a youngster, as is the calf that we've worked in second place. A different style of calf, perhaps. We really are crystal balling at this age, but he's a bull that I really do appreciate his carcass type. Tremendously long bull, but also a tremendously well-fleshed youngster. Just 9 months old, we're seeing really high growth, despite him being just a baby calf. But a very exciting class, a very interesting class to judge.
Thank you, Martin. So we move then to Class 162, which is a Fleckvieh bull, 12 months and under 16 months. We have catalogue number 696 to parade. Thank you. Catalogue 696 weighs 640 kgs with P8 and rib measurements of 5 and 4 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 98 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 162, which is Fleckvieh bull, 12 months and under 16 months, is Tanvale, Washington, exhibited by Tanya Coleman. Our judge, Martin Lill, will comment on this bull during the judging of the junior champion bull. So can we now have Class 163, the Fleckvieh bull, 16 months and under 20 months, with catalogue number 698 to parade. Catalogue number 697 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 163, which is a Fleckvieh bull, 16 months and under 20 months, is catalogue number 698, and that is Trinity Vale Victory, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. Now, our judge, Martin Lill, will comment on this bull and the previous one during the judging of the junior champion bull, which follows on immediately. So we will have catalogue numbers 695, 696 and 698 to parade. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, our judge, Martin Lill, will comment on these bulls before they're placed for the junior champion bull and the reserve champion, and so I'll pass the microphone to him for his comments.
Cheers. Another super interesting class of traditional semis and Fleckviehs to judge out here in the ring. We've got junior bulls of 3 different styles, 3 different types, but interestingly, they're all on a similar trajectory as far as weight for age performance. We've got a bull that's just 11 months old and around the 500 kilo mark. He's a bull that I really loved his fluidity, his mobility. He gets around the ring like a big cat. Different style of bull, perhaps an easier fleshing type of bull. I really love the neck extension and the length of body. I love the way this bull's put together, and I'm sure he's going to go off to be an amazing senior bull in a year or two. The bull that we work with in our centre class, a bull, perhaps a more traditional style of bull, is a bull that I really do appreciate. That length of neck, the way that neck smoothly laid into that shoulder, is a bull that's showing tremendous capacity at just 15 months of age. Is a bull that is showing a wonderful depth of flank and carcass and fleshing ability. Again, that mobility, that ability to skip around the ring wall, being still growing, being just a teenager, so to speak. The bull that we've used in a single entry in our older class is a bull that's chock full of real carcass attributes. Is a bull that is so commercially relevant as far as his carcass qualities, his depth of body, his length of spine, that length of hip to pin, and pin to stifle. Is a bull that I really do appreciate what he's going to add to the industry as far as his overall volume, his overall type. But I'll go out and select our junior champion from the 3 calves we've got in front of us.
Thank you very much. Good morning to all of you and to our square meter members. Today, I've been honoured with the opportunity to appreciate the award one of our people who have been very supportive over the years.
I thought he'd go for that one.
Come forward, please. Bevan might well enough to be here today. On behalf of the Square Meters Cattle Association of Australia, I'd like to say that we have the Appreciation Award to Dawn and Bevan. They've been members for 35 years. Like all of them, they're getting a bit older and we're sort of lacking the water a little bit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Fleckvieh bull for 2026 is catalogue number 696. That's Tanvale, Washington, or bred by Tanvale, Washington, and owned by Tanya Coleman. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 695, which is Wandenia Denmeyer Wilbur, exhibited by Hilux Country Sand and Concrete Proprietary Limited. And our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on these 2.
A super interesting class. We've worked with the bull that I think is the best balance of all the traits I'm looking for. He's a bull that, again, is showing that wonderful mobility, that ability to skip around the ring at such a young age. Things change so much in these young calves from just 11 months to 15 months. So we're really crystal balling, and my job here is to select a bull as a snapshot of what we see. So he's a bull that really does tick the boxes as far as mobility, carcass and volume. The bull in reserve place is a bull that I'm super happy to work with. He's got his whole life ahead of him. I'm sure he's going to get better and better. Again, super mobile, lovely depth of flank, and I really look forward to seeing how both these calves carry on into the future.
Thank you, Martin. So we move now to the judging of the senior cow or heifer for Fleckvieh for 2026, and starting with class 164, the heifer 20 months and under 24 months, and catalogue number 699 to parade. Thank you. All right, thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of class 164, which is a Fleckvieh heifer, 20 months and under 24 months, is catalogue number 699, Wandenia Denmeyer Vanity, exhibited by the Stone Ridge Livestock and Company and CC Livestock. And our judge, Mr. Martin Lill, will comment on this cow during the judging of the senior champion. So we move now to class 166, which is Fleckvieh cow, 30 months and under 60 months, and we have catalogue numbers 700, 701 and 702 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 166, which is a Fleckvieh cow, 30 months and under 60 months. First is catalogue number 701, Country Style Uptown Girl, exhibited by Culmarin Pines Dean family. Second is catalogue number 702, Trinity Vale True Love, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And third is catalogue number 700, Trinity Vale Undercover Angel, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on these cows.
Absolutely love judging cows of this quality. I could really do this all day. We're really, I guess, dealing with animals where the rubber hits the road, so to speak. And with qualities, females of this quality, it's such an enjoyable task. I've worked with the female that perhaps leans into the beef side of the dual purpose of the traditional simmies and Fleckviehs. She's a female that I guess perhaps has the more carcass. She's a female with a little more volume, perhaps not the refinement, but she's a female that's showing a little bit more carcass, a little bit more expression, while still having a perfectly adequate vessel and a wonderfully suspended vessel. A beautiful calf tailing her really shows what this female is capable of, and I really do enjoy judging and selecting this type of female. Female I've worked with in second place was certainly a tough decision to make. If we're talking dual-purpose females, this is what we really, really need to see. She's a female that's supremely angular up front, tremendously long and laid in that shoulder and head and neck region, and yet is wonderfully wide through that stifle region. You're not going to find a better suspended vessel on any beef female in this ring or probably in the showground. She's a female that I really have a lot of time for, and again, that's exemplified in the calf trotting behind her. The female in third place, perhaps not the overall volume, perhaps not the depth of rib and the depth of flank of the two females above her, but again, a lovely type of female, that lovely wedge-shaped female in all directions, and another beautifully suspended vessel. But congratulations on an outstanding class of breeding females.
Thank you, Martin. So this brings us to the judging of the senior champion cow or heifer for Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2026, and we'll have catalogue number 699 and 701 to parade. Catalogue 702 will parade for the judging of the reserve senior champion. Okay, so it's going to go 702.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in judging the senior champion cow, third senior champion cow heifer today. Our senior champion cow goes catalogue number 1217. 1217 Golden Prairies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 701. And that is Country Style Uptown Girl, exhibited by Kilmarron Pinesdean family. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 702, which is Trinity Vale True Love, exhibited by Trevor Anderson.
Comment on the cow before there, but she's a clear winner over the heifer in second in the reserve here today, ladies and gentlemen. The cow, as I said before, she's so well put together. She's a lovely long cow. She's got strength and spine as she rides out, and she's clean through the shoulder. She's well made, and she really glides across the ground when she walks too. So
Now, Judge Martin Lill will now comment on these two cows.
Again, such an enjoyable class to judge, especially when you have such depth of quality of females. I've thrown a bit of a curveball in selecting my reserve champion. The female we've worked with as our champion, again, a female that balances those matronly qualities of depth of body, of carcass, while still being refined enough to be broody, while still being deep enough and soft enough. And again, has got a tremendous calf trolling on behind her. Probably a more similar style to the young female out in the ring, but I really do love the overall balance of this female. Again, the female that I've selected as our reserve, different style of female, with looking at extreme length of neck and spine and that wonderful feminine wedge shape in this female. And I really do applaud her for these traits. But congratulations on two extremely high quality females.
Thanks, Martin. So we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer. And we have catalogue numbers 689 and 701 to parade. Thank you.
To the judging of our Grand Champion cow or heifer, so welcome to the ring, our junior champion heifer, catalogue 1209.
The Grand Champion cow or heifer receives the RNA sash and also the shield, the Elders Shield of Excellence, which is provided here every year for every beef breed. And the RNA is very appreciative of the ongoing support of Elders in relation to this. Ladies and gentlemen, if there is anyone here from the Fleckvieh Society to do a presentation, would you please come to the microphone? Thank you. So we've got 701. You right?
I can't say enough about this cow, and if anyone's been watching the Fleckvieh as a breed, they know that they've come ahead in leaps and bounds, and this cow, it really exemplifies that refinement, capacity, and overall volume, and she's certainly one to watch. But congratulations on this wonderful breeding female.
gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of our Grand Champion Gal Heifer. That goes to catalogue number 1217. 1217 is Golden Squares Tina Turner, exhibited by the Golden Passport. Ladies and gentlemen, they also received their Elvis Shield of Excellence, which has been directed by the association judge. Ask our judge for a comment.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the Elder Shield of Excellence is being presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, Malanda, North Queensland. And again, we thank Elders for their support throughout the RNA beef cattle judging. So we move then to the judging of the Fleckvieh Senior Bulls, and we'll have class 167, a bull 20 months and under 24 months, and we want catalogue number 704 to parade. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 704 weighs 820 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 5 and 4 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 127 square centimetres. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 167, which is Fleckvieh Bull 20 months and under 24 months, is catalogue number 704, and that's Wandinia Denmeyer Vilux, exhibited by Country Sand and Concrete. And our judge will comment on that bull during the judging of the reserve or of the senior champion bull. So we now have class 169 bull, and that's a Fleckvieh bull, 30 months and under 42 months, with catalogue number 705 to parade. And this bull weighs 1,082 kgs with P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 7 millimetres and an eye muscle area of 132 square centimetres. And as mentioned before, our judge, Martin Lill, will comment on these two bulls during the judging of the senior champion bull, which moves straight on now. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Fleckvieh bull for 2026 is catalogue number 705, which is Trinity Vale Urban Sensation, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 704, which is Wandenia Denmeyer Vilux, exhibited by Country Sand and Concrete. And our judge, Martin Lill, will now comment on these two bulls.
A really interesting class of senior bulls to judge. When we're getting into bulls of this age and of this calibre, we're really looking for those working attributes. The senior bull we've worked with here is he's a 3-year-old bull. He's over the ton, but he's a bull that's carrying a tremendous amount of volume. An amazingly long bull, and you can see this reflected in that neck length, but it's also in his spine length. There's also the hip to pin, the pin to thurl, the thurl to the stifle. He's a bull that skips around the ring like a teenager, and I really do appreciate that mobility, that extra volume and capacity. The bull that's pipped at the reserve position, he's a similar style bull in a lot of ways. He's 12 months younger, he's a couple of 100 kilos lighter, but also I really do appreciate his mobility and his volume, his overall depth of carcass. He's a bull that perhaps not the presentation on the day, but I really look forward to how this bull's going to perform into the future. But two tremendous senior bulls. Congratulations.
Thank you, Martin. So we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Fleckvieh bull. And we'll have catalogue numbers 696 and 705 to parade. Thank you.
Gents, just some information about the bull in front of you there. Catalogue 1220. Current weight of 806 kilos here.
Oh, it should come over, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if we do have a representative once again from the Fleckvieh Society for the presentation of the Grand Champion bull, could you please come forward immediately? Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Fleckvieh bull for 2026 is catalogue number 705, which is Trinity Vale Urban Sensation, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. The Grand Champion bull receives the RNA sash and also the Elder's Shield of Excellence, presented here every year to every beef.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Cooler. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated, a bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer